What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Piece of white behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So, I can't really judge people. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. If you were saved for the first part, welcome back. If you wasn't, well, welcome. And where were you? We carry on. We're in the Med, 1941. We've got a new mission. Well, we will have to take a mission, but it's probably gone now. The bomb. Thank you for a bullseye 50 months, sir. I was having a look round the scenery. It's very, very OMSy kind of scenery. And also, you can't take the camera down to look at things. Like they kind of put this invisible box. So you can't go down there. Which is really annoying. You can at the water's edge, but then it ramps you up like that. I wanted to go and have a look around. He was changing your tyres the majority of part 1. That is just no excuse. You should have changed your tyres during the intermission. You got 1 hour. I had to leave early. Did you manage to make some big damage on the big convoy? We sunk over 50,000 tons of that convoy. We did big damage. Right, we're off duty for 6 days. Remind myself, we haven't started anything yet. Is that right? Yeah, we've got 0 points. Wait, what was the last thing I researched? I did something for 4 points and then did something for 2. Have we got any upgrades? Oh, we got the fat torpedoes. That's what we got. That's what we got. We got fat torpedoes.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yeah, I can't negotiate the prices properly until the crew gets back. Right, well, the crew's been on a nice holiday. They're slowly getting back on board. The weather's turned rubbish again. There they are. Fix-It's on board.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Let's get some fat torps. So, if we ditch that and put a fat one in there. Ditch that and put a fat one in there. So, the T3 torpedo, the fat one costs $60 more. That's weird. I mean, we might as well have fat ones, right? That's so stupid after that. I was ready to swap back to the old 2070. Wait, what? Hosen? Oh, I see. You had to debug the computer. Turns out power supply were loose in the PSU. You've always got to check the basics, like plug everything in, push all the connectors, like make sure everything's solid, and then, you know, even reseat memory and things like that. Get the basics out of the way when you're troubleshooting. Okay, I think that's 2 days to put torpedoes on board. Are you kidding me? Guys, work quicker. Right, let's have a look at what the Admiralty offers now. Have we still got that mission? Low difficulty, medium difficulty, escort. So we've lost that mission now. So I'm going to load some more torpedoes and see if it refreshes. It might come back.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
We got any fat T3s? We do. We have one there. And we have no more. There's one fat T3 left. So we should now have a full complement of fat T3s. The remainders are T5s. That's a good position to be in. Which mission? I had one before I came back. Basically, we took a massive mission. Sorry, hang on. Tony Wallow, thank you very much for dropping 5 cashew memberships on YouTube. Really appreciate your support, Tony. I can't talk. If you just got a cashew membership on YouTube, Tony Wallow is the person to thank. Thanks very much, Tony. We took a mission, and then we were going to go and do it because it had a battleship that was in the area. And then my crew were fatigued, and we had to come back to port and send them to the Eagle's Nest. That's basically what just happened. And good afternoon, Tony. Yeah, it's not giving us that mission anymore. It's just giving us these two now. That's a shame. Let's see. I want rep. That's 1.6 rep. That's 1 rep. They've all got small areas. Strong winds forecast. To be honest, I might just go and do this one quickly, come back and try and get the other mission. I think I'll do that. Because neither of them are particularly good. So I think I might as well just take the easy road here.
Scheinwerfer einschalten. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Rudergänger. Yeah, it might spawn back later. You never know. Right, let's get over here.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
More likely to go through here than anywhere else, aren't they? I think. Oh, did you just slam me into the eye? You stupid game. Oh my god, what have you done? Seriously? I literally said I want to go over here, so the first thing the game does is tell the captain to steer me straight into the ground. Like, we used to have that when it was a beta, but not when it's a full release. That's just insane. Your NVIDIA driver crashes after an hour of less of playing a game. You need to do a full clean uninstall if your driver's Roman. It's probably your graphics card. If your driver's crashing after an hour, it implies that your graphics card's definitely got an issue. Or the power delivery to it's got an issue. Right, should we try that again? Streng geheim.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Scheinwerfer einschalten.
You blame me, not the game? For doing what?
2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, turn the searchlight off. There we go. Because the game's completely stupid, I'll just tell it exactly where to go. So Windows entirely different SSD, and it's still crashing. Yep, it definitely sounds hardware then, bro. Like if you happen to have a spare graphics card, stick it in. You can prove it's not the rest of the PC.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU.
We've decided to implement a change in the assigned squares for your U-boats. Oh, really? Please head to C7CN2 to perform the patrol instead. Oh, how nice of you.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Well, you know what? I'm going to carry on this way anyway, and then we'll zigzag our way through
Kurs
here.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
I tried it with my old GTX 1080, but then the PC still
Herr
crashed.
Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind
The first
aufgetaucht.
goal, Rome, is to get to a working situation and then work back.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
65 Grad.
What have we got?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf
Why did it stop it? Oh, there you go.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch.
Medium.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
We're not expecting any big convoys. It said it would be a small number of ships.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Anblasen!
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 70 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alarm! Tanker.
Als
70
eingespielte
Grad.
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Right, let's see if we can get an attack periscope view on it. Who's got an extra man?
etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Ooh, hello. Hello there. It's a Dow class, I think. 12,000 ton displacement. Blimey. Technically, it could be an 01. But I think the middle section looks big enough for it to be a Dale. Have you ever been invested in a TV show and decided to cancel it without ending? So, if so, what was it? Can't remember.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
I love this. Propellers detected. Really? Yeah, I'm almost certain that that's a Dale. Yeah, exactly, Carradine. I'm gonna take the readings on it like it's a Dale and then double check it when it's nearer. I need to check the flag anyway. Honey Badger, thank you for 28 months. I'd say 8 knots. Whoa!
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
That is moving.
Gegnerfahrt 1. Knoten.
Top speed 13 knots. So going 11 is going some 30,000 mile range. That's insane. Well, it's British, and I'm still very confident that it's a Dale. So I'm going to go with that. Let's get some measurements on it. .4 to port. And 3.6.
Aktualisieren. Lage 6. 1. Bug links. Entfernung 3. 6. 0. 0
T5 don't need. T3 fat. Right.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
T3 fat. How deep below the waterline do we want? 8.4 meter draft. Wowzers. Hang on, here's the fat settings. How on earth does this work? It's got an angle. Direction, left, right. Initial torpedo rung length. Okay, so you want that to be as big as that, I guess. Is that how you want to do it? So you basically fire that and then say to it after that, go left. So if it missed it, it would just kind of aim left a bit and carry on. We'll have to see how it works if it misses, but we shouldn't really miss in theory. I think one One good torpedo on that should be enough.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 4, 0. 0 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3,
Initial
4,
torpedo course
0.
could be chosen. The
0
torpedo
Meter.
platform did not need to change its bearing to an optimal course for torpedo launch. LUT speed, i.e. the resulting advanced speed of the torpedo, considering the zigzag pattern, could be chosen, and subsequently the straight legs between turns would be adjusted accordingly. Lovely. Could you decode that for me, please, Jack Tank? Into English. That'd be lovely. No, we only need 8 meters. Nah, you don't need to do that, Dwell. If you're going to go magnetic, you need to go to 8 meters. For something like this, you can hit it quite shallow, and you're going to hit straight into the oil.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
If you read it right at a certain range, it starts to zigzag. Thanks.
30 Sekunden.
But it's the left and the right thing I don't quite get. I guess it tries to course correct left, maybe. Or maybe it zigs initially to the left. Do you know, for 1 second there, I thought that was a dud. Casually walks around a sinking ship. Let's see if he needs another one. I'm gonna unlock. Alright, yeah, he's still moving. He's got serious damage, but he's able to propel himself.
Kurs setzen.
I don't want to waste a torpedo. Let's track with him.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Yeah, he's turning.
Schneller, schneller.
How quick is he going?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Rohr 1 geladen.
There we go. He's not doing too well anymore. Takes a bit of time for the water to get on board.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
The real question is that going to sink on its own, or do I need to go over there and finish it off with HE?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Gute
Okay,
Arbeit,
I
Männer.
think we have our answer.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Bestätige.
So that mission was done with one sinking. It's like one tanker. That was it.
gewartet.
I mean, we could speak to the captain, but what are we going to say to him? Would you like some swimming trunks? We could say that to him.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
No big boom though, which is a shame. Maybe it wasn't carrying oil.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Tanks anblasen!
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
We'll capture all of them. It says Darkdale's severely damaged, but it's not sunk. So I'm wondering, is it gonna sink?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp!
I mean, this is that. I don't really want to waste HE rounds or torpedoes on it. I'd rather it just go down on its own. But there's no way of knowing. Like, why is that thing still... Jamasito, thank you.
Alarm beenden! Deckgeschütz besetzen!
Emma Bob, thank you, 34 months. No, the HE normally just sets fire. If you used AP, we could blow holes below the waterline. I'm just trying to get a fire going so it sinks it. There you go, fire on board. And there shouldn't be anybody there to put it out. And being oil, it should also go boom, shouldn't it? If it isn't.
Kleine Fahrt zurück!
That should help. What on earth is this? I have a message from... Let me just read this email address out. This is a text message from Alessiet Bartaz 2235 at JUE081-J.DE. Every, the courier, is delivering your parcel but cannot complete the delivery. The parcel is temporarily stored in a warehouse. In order to speed up delivery, please update your address settings using the link below. If you do not update your details in time, the parcel will be returned to delivery location. And then it goes to https every.psocyrnx.top/up address. That definitely seems legit. You had exactly the same message today. Unbelievable.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I just need to wait for it to actually sink. The stupid thing won't go down. Update it to 10 Downing Street, yeah? I ain't touching that link. Oh my god, this is unsinkable, this thing. Will you please just go underwater? Thank you. Now we can actually send our report back. Better to include all financials just in case, yeah. Right. We can't get away from here until we move, so let's get out of here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen.
That was a pretty decent find, that was. Single tanker. Very brave.
Koordinaten setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh, what?
Handelsschiff.
Closing in.
270 Grad.
Range 80 kilometers. I was just about to go as well.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, that's what we're looking at.
Eingesteuert. Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
A single tankers in your area.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh wow, this one's quite slow.
Schraubengeräusch.
This is probably just a freight.
Anblasen.
60 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, see if we can spot him. Alarm! Oh, it's dark now.
Tanker.
Tanker.
65 Grad. Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
You wasn't
zeigen,
even
wozu
joking,
U-Boot in der
Carradine.
Lage ist.
Just wait for everybody to calm down. What's this message? Darkdale torpedoed. get an ID on him. This water's quite choppy. Is that another Dale class? It kind of looks like it. He's probably doing 11 knots again. Nine knots. I'll get a more accurate read in a second, I think.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Destroying the oil prices. I think the oil prices during the war are already pretty high.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Some weird reflection. Oops, definitely 9 knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
That is 53.4 to port. And currently 4.6.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6, 0. 0 Meter.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
You think it would put this range at a minimum as that distance there? Well, it doesn't seem to do that. You think this one needs 2 torpedoes to speed up the sinking? Do you know what? I don't really disagree with that.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
How long is this? 146 meters in length.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Let's aim back there. And we'll go with 70 meter dispersion. So we should get one about here. 60. Then one about here. That's 65.1. 65.1 and 4.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 0, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
That's definitely a red flag. That is not Swiss.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I should probably have set it a little bit deeper because the water's very choppy.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
The other one should be in front of it here somewhere.
30 Sekunden.
That's not quite 60-meter dispersion, I don't think.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Did the other one miss? What the? How on earth did that one miss? Well, that's really weird. Just want to see what it does now.
Funkspruch erhalten.
It's kind of going left. SSF Bordale torpedoed. That just kind of turned left and then... Whoa. Okay. And then it did a U-turn. What? And then it went left. It's just random? It's just completely random? Well, if it wasn't a fat torpedo, Roy, what was it?
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Alarm beenden. Hüllenbruch, Sie sinken.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Okay, that one went down a bit quicker.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Auf diesen Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Can't wait for Roadcraft, it looks amazing. Yeah, I'll be playing that.
Keine Fahrt voraus.
Well, we can't take any survivors with us. Here's an interesting thing, right? You've taken on 8...
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We're taking on 2 officers and 6 sailors, but I can't kick off anybody, can I? Can't kick the sailors out and bring these guys on. Because I'd be committing a war crime if I told them to walk the plank. I do find it kind of amusing though, like, if we sail away and leave these people, we're not committing a war crime, even though the chances of surviving are tiny. However, if we take them on board and then later on chuck them off, that's a war crime because we're murdering them. Would Expedition 33 be up your alley? I don't know. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you shoot them in the game, is that a war crime? Or does it have to be witnessed? Yeah, you see, the way it treats it is they are civilians. Even though they're running oil in a war to help the war machine, if you just gun them down, you're gunning down unarmed civilians. But sinking a tanker, which is also not armed with guns, that's okay. Because you're supposed to sink the vessel, but preserve the life. Oh, that is close. Well, that's definitely added to the tonnage, hasn't it? Look at that. Oof. The ship was registered in Great Britain carrying oil from Gibraltar to Malta with 11,700 tons. And then the other one was carrying oil from Gibraltar to Malta as well with 11,300 tons. Malta is going to be short of oil for a little while.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen
Right,
Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
survivors from the ship. You can have all of those. What did that get us? Almost a rep point.
Herr Kapitän.
Right, fix it. Go and talk to
Warte
this
Ihre
man.
Befehle.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Need replacement T3 fats. Everything else is topped up. Oh, we used that gun, didn't we?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
One of the voice actresses even from Baldur's Gate 3. Nice.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzu. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Escort duty, escort duty. I wanted to get the feeling the game's trying to force me down escort duty. Hi, hang on. 10,000 tons. That honestly just sound boring. The water graphics are amazing. There's a few games with amazing water graphics.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
I have to set up 3 more solar torches for our driveway to be illuminated properly. What, you mean like standing solar lights? The problem with them is people nick them. Because they're portable, aren't they? And they're not screwed in, they're just stuck in the ground.
Ruder 5 Grad. Backbord.
They're better off in your back garden, not your front garden.
Ruder 10 Grad. Backbord.
Like an ILS.
Ruder mitschiffs.
Well, like an ILS on your driveway.
Ruder mitschiffs. Ruder mitschiffs.
Do solar torches work at night? Lol.
Ruder mitschiffs. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1
Oh.
gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
It's a joke.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Oh, I've already had stuff over here. Actually, I might not go near Malta.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
But how do solar torches work at night when there's no sun? I don't get it. Did you happen to add me on Discord and give me tips on how to get followers? Does that sound like me, Mark Graveborn? Does that sound like something I would do? Or does that sound like something that somebody would do when they wanted to catfish you by stealing my logo, pretending to be me, and then luring you in with tips of how to get followers? Which do you think is more likely?
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 235.
That's got to be a friendly convoy. I'm going to ignore that.
Schraubengeräusche. kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 230 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
The best thing you can do, Mark Graveborn, is report them to Discord. Because it won't just be you they'll be targeting, it'll be many other people. And Discord can shut the account down if people report it.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe.
What's this?
10 Grad.
Whoa. Just ran into something. Oh, that's a great... Yeah, can you move, bro? Whatever that is. We may have been seen. Destroyer. Lovely.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
That's less than ideal.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. 35 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55
Yeah, they've not seen us, so we're just going to sit quiet and let them go past. I don't know. Is that a German ship? Could be. I'm not taking any chances. I didn't ID it. I just dove. Christian Spiel, thank you for 75 months. Why don't we come back up and have a look?
50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I think it looks German. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's a German flag. That's a German warship right there, isn't it?
Kurs setzen.
We'll be on our way.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 5 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
There's more. Something else coming in now.
Good evening.
Nikki74, good evening. I mean, is this going to be friendly? Who knows?
Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Schleichfahrt
355 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Where is it?
Kurs setzen.
Wait, that's not 3 or 4 units. What the heck is this? 3 to 8 units? Nah, mate. Nah. Unless that's moving across.
setzen.
Schraubengeräusche.
No, it's definitely moving in.
Konvoi. Peilung 215 Grad.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 55 Grad.
It appears to be tracking like that, which is exactly where the German convoy just went. Similar to an Empire Tower. It could be German again.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I can see 3.
Wenn sich die Sonne neigt.
That's got to be German.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Mein
Torpedorohr
Tagwerk
3
ist
gewartet.
getan. Mein Tag.
That looks like a German flag, doesn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
A lot of friendlies round here.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi,
The Bosnia guy kept denying the facts. I'm like, how are you talking to me? I'm streaming.
Peilung 25 Grad.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
1 unit, medium. I wonder if that's going to be another tanker.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Alarm! Tanker. Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
I think it's a bit of a giveaway when the crew goes into alarm mode.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I think he might be cutting across that way.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
O'Hace Grove.
They seem to be quite common at the moment. Loads of skills, thank you for 128 months. That's a lovely 7-bit number.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt. 8. Knoten.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
.9 to port. And 4.5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We'll fire a
Gegnerlage
T3 at him.
6. Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4.
Rohr
5.
3,
0.
bewässern.
0 Meter.
See if we can take him with 1. I might set the depth a bit more.
Rohr 3, bewässert.
Because he has quite a deep draft on him. 8.4 meters. And I reckon something deeper in his hull might actually sink him quicker. So we'll try that. Is it negative or positive? If it's negative if it's port. Positive if it's starboard. And because he's port, he's negative. If you do it, you can check it again, but if you do that, it's 97.7. 4.5 still. So if you have a look in here, 97 is negative because it's in the bow.
Los!
Let's see how that gets on. We can always take another shot.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So look how shiny that is. That's because the mechanics polished them. Put wax on it and everything.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
That guy though just carried on brushing. He's still sweeping the deck, look. He's just through the whole thing of the explosion, he just carried on sweeping the deck. Well, he's still turning. He's still turning. The question is he sinking? Serious damage, but doesn't seem to be too bothered by that. take a speed check on him.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Really?
Geschwindigkeit 3, 0, 7, Knoten.
Six knots. Okay, so he's slowed down a little bit. And 1.5.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
One on 2.6 and 2.8.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 2, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2,
Rohr 3,
0.
I'm gonna put this one a bit higher.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 3, links. Gegnerfahrt 6, Knoten.
Yeah, I think he's zigzagging. Maybe I should have sent T5 into him then. I'm going to do that. I'm going to send a T5 in. And then we're guaranteed to hit him. It'll probably sink him.
4 bewässert. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6, Knoten.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I think he's going down, isn't he? He's definitely going down. But the prop's still going.
20
Of course it was a dud. Of course it was a dud. Oh my god. To be honest, I don't think that was a dud. I think the impact pistol didn't work because it came in at like a really odd angle and the bow, so the stern was shaped like this. I don't think it was a dud. I think the pistol didn't fire. But it doesn't matter because he's going down anyway.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I should have set that to magnetic, I think. Because actually it was interesting watching it because it went along at 2 meter water depth and the propeller was down here and it dived down and went straight at it.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
What have we got in the front torpedo now? I want a 5 in there. I hate the way you can't tell them what to do. You can't say, take that out and put this in. You can say, take that out, and then they decide to what to put in. If you're not paying attention.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Lifeboats are out.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Ruder 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Rohr 2 entladen.
Ruder mittschiffs. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Well, I could just put the snorkel out, bro. If you want to get air, we've got loads of compressed air left. Great. Thanks for that. Can you take it out again?
Rohr 2 entladen.
Well, the T5 black ones. That's cool. That thing is bobbing around.
Anblasen.
Herr Kanoi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We'll invite the whole crew on board. There you go, because we're nice.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I think you're supposed to put 2 torps in them, really. I mean, the deck's almost got water on it. It's not going anywhere but down. I've always... The thing is about that, Roy, you've got to send an engineer down to the engineer room. And if the ship starts to go when he's on board, you know what I mean? It's a bit risky. I think that'll help. The good thing about the oil tankers is, like, HE is pretty effective.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Why's it drifting away? Is the current taking it away? That's so weird.
Sie gehen unter.
Ja.
Ja, wir haben
There we go. Bishop Dale's sunk. It's not even tipping up, it's just going down like that.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Because if you think about it, if you put a hole in the side of a tanker, all that oil's got to come out. And as like the water's got to rush into somewhere to sink it, hasn't it? It's got to fill the air somewhere. You've got to remove the buoyancy for it to sink. Oh, I think we need to get out of here. We shall be on our way.
Halbe Fahrt
I
voraus.
would dive for safety. I don't want any planes coming over here.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ooh, hello.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung 30 Grad.
Issue with that is it's not in our kill zone. Need to work out where they're going.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
23 to 48 units. Blimey.
Peilung 30 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think they're heading in the direction of more. I need to get inside that kill box, really.
Kurs setzen.
I can run a parallel course with them. And most certainly go into Malta.
Kurs setzen.
It's unlikely to be one of ours. This is almost certainly going to Malta.
Kurs setzen.
I'm going to track them until we get inside this box, and then I'm going to get closer. They're going a bit slower. They're only going like 6 or 7 knots. It would make sense for them to come around that side and then into Malta, wouldn't it? So I need to get inside CN34.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Now the question is, when I kill them, do they have to be inside the box or do we have to be inside the box? Like if I fire from in this box and kill something in that box, does that count?
Happy 60 months, Sklover. Please don't shoot. I'm currently staying on Malta for a vacation.
Oh, nice.
Skilos.
M. Hoffman, thank you for 5 years. What's Malta like?
Kurs setzen.
The other thing is they can dispatch planes to get to us fairly quickly. You just have to trigger it and you can kill whoever. Surely not. Surely you don't trigger it and then kill people over here and it still counts. That can't be right.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I think they've changed course a little bit. I think they're going south side now.
Große Fahrt voraus.
That's what I heard, large ones. A lot of history, though.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1
That's
gewartet.
weird, Tracker. That's if that works like that, that's super weird. That is our max kill range, though.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Our sight range is bad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Zielposition erreicht.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 50 Grad. Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
I realise not too hot, thankfully. 21 Celsius, average temps and sunny. So it sounds like this time of year is the time to go then, May. I guess it'd be way too hot later. Ooh. That's a lot of warships right there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I'm guessing that that's the left flank, that's the forward, and there's stuff here. Need to sneak over there now. I'll take the snorkel down.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
July to October's hottest. I wouldn't go near it, July, August.
Kurs setzen.
No way.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Definitely looks like that. I would have to get to within that without this lot spotting me.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, that's definitely a C3. Well, I've got to get into firing range.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Why the heck did it not keep track of that? .6. It's doable, just. Max 180, thanks for 53 months. Wondering what targets we can take out. That's another C3. Hey, Slenderman. .4. Thing is, if I fire on this, the torpedo may accidentally hit this guy. Unless I send it low enough with a magnetic on it. Depth under the hull, I don't know, I need to look.
Torpedorohr 5
I'm trying to get close without these two guys noticing. I'm hoping to fire on these, both of these C3s is what I'm hoping to do.
Handelsschiff, 30 Grad.
That one.
Handelsschiff, 40 Grad. Handelsschiff, 45 Grad. Handelsschiff,
And that one.
65 Grad.
He's 7.3 now. They're both in firing range. I reckon we wait. If I basically just slow right down, wait till he's more or less at 90 degrees to us. Should be like that. And then fire on him. And then fire on him. I gotta try and get them both to land roughly the same time. That's difficult because I need this to be here. What's our max firing range in that direction? That should be pretty good. We can fire all within that spread there. The operations room on YouTube put a video out yesterday on Operation Pedestal. Nice. The speed of a torp in this is 30 k's for the electric. I think I'm just going to stop there. I don't want to risk being noticed now. You got your 2-ton mug trucker, Jim. What do you think? Right, I'm going to try and get a speed on... Oh, scumbag. I want a speed check on him. It's brill. I love these. Genuinely love these. Best mug. Eight knots.
Aktualisieren.
That seems about right.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Now this is a 7.3 meter draft on it. The water's relatively calm. We either go for 8 or 8.5. Tricky one. It's either 8 or 8.5 meters we go for. No, I took the snorkel down already.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
What I do need to do is fire on this one first though. Wherever it is. Oh god, is that in front of it now? I can't lock on it because it's... Oh no, that is it actually. That is the G3. You got a lone sub or got an army behind you? What? I'm a lone sub. Right, I'm going to try and get a firing solution now. Because I think that is 6 kilometers. And that's probably not far off either. 6.5, perfect. By the time I've got a solution on him and fired, we'll be ready to fire on that straight away. Right, we're looking at an unreadable number. 67.2 to port. 6.5. What was the speed of the convoy?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 5, 0. 0 Meter. Lage 6.
What was the
7,
convoy speed again?
Links.
I'm thinking it was 8, but I want to double check. Cool.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8. Knoten.
We have a T3, a T3, a T5, and a T3. I can't really fire the T5 because I don't know what it's going to do, so... We could put 2 T3s at this and 1 at the other.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8. Knoten.
143 meters in length.
Bewässert.
That is still 6.5 away.
Los!
Lone sub seeking single tankers. Good times for all. No escorts preferred. Alright, we'll lock on this guy.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8. Knoten.
Right, 101.2 to port. 6.1.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 1. Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 6.
8.5 meters magnetic.
Lage 1, 0, 1. Bug links.
Now, if it misses him, I think I'll go to the right. Trying to hit him. Final distance check on that. 6.1.
Los! Kurs setzen. Bestätige. Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Alright, torps away, it's commence our dive. Nitz, thank you for summer with the Prime, welcome.
25 Meter. Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, these look reasonably well coordinated in terms of their impact time. That'll land just before that, I think.
Meter.
What the heck is that? He's look a little early to me. Calculations were correct, so I don't know why they'd land early. They're gonna miss, aren't they? That's definitely gonna miss. That's really strange. Unless it wasn't going 8 knots. All the calcs were correct. That's way off. They were disappointing. Serious damage on something. I guess the other one landed. This one's miles off as well. I was only moving forward at... no, I was actually stopped. I was actually stopped when I did it. Yeah, I did it for the correct side. Definitely. It'd have gone in completely the wrong direction if I hadn't had it correct. But if you look how far this is, there's something wrong with the calculation. Don't know what happened to the other torpedo. He should have started turning onto something by now, anyway. Yeah, one of them's hit something. I don't know what.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Stuff's closing in down here. I think what we'll do... launch a decoy. Then we'll turn and dive.
Tauchen auf 160 Meter. Tauchen auf 160 Meter.
Why is that decoy not showing on the map?
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter.
Meter. Rohr 1 geladen. 140 Meter. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Zerstörer 55 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
He appears to be closing in on us rather than the decoy.
Aktuelle Tiefe 155 Meter.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, now we wait. They're definitely shooting something.
155 Meter.
Yeah, the depth charges are off course.
150 Meter.
What a nightmare to be an operator on a sub. Oh, yeah. What's this one here? This is still, is it like a destroyer or something patrolling here right now? This guy. Another one coming back. That's not good.
Tauchen auf. 95 Meter. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleiben wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
115 Meter.
Has he launched that decoy yet?
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kalon. 100 Meter.
Tauchen auf. 155 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I
This
used
might
to
be
work
close.
for a submarine manufacturing company. Unfortunately, it went under Skiros.
Submarine jokes. Google.co.uk. Thank you, Ken. Thank you for 111 months. Tessor, thank you for 67 months. And Faith Spooky, thank you for 3 months of peanut. This is going to be close. Come on, you need to dive, boys. You need to dive. We don't appear to be diving very quickly. What was the reason for that then?
Kurs setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 180 Meter. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
155 Meter.
Nah, we've got 500 meters of depth around here. Capped at 5 knots and silent run is active. That would make sense.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
There's a lot of DDs coming for us right now. Blimey.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What's the deepest sub can go? You see this dial up here on the top right? You go into the red zone, you start risking implosion. Cowley, thank you for 101 months. They really are quite persistent, these guys. Might as well let everybody have a sleep. Why don't I launch a T5 from the rear? Because I want them to go away. There's more than one of them. Right, finally they got bored. I'd like to re-engage further down here if possible. 10 to 20 Ks. I think they have completely changed their course. I think they kind of come... I think they, if they go into this port, they're going to do something like that, aren't they? Some kind of navigation course around there. Thing is, I need to come up and have a look if we actually sank something. Also, some units over here. I don't know if we sank anything or not. Can you actually change the course of the wall by successfully inserting? You can change the. You can affect things, but I don't think you can stop Germany from losing. But you can change things on the way for sure. Like you can basically stop them from advancing as quickly and advance your own stuff quicker. I don't think they're going to rewrite history with one submarine though. What the heck is that? They're still very much here. I don't want to be noticed by this guy.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
They might be hunting either us or something else right now.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. 95 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 230 Grad.
See you later, Slenderman.
Torpedo 5
Peilung
gewartet.
155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Okay, they're all leaving.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr 2
220 Grad.
gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I'm not even sure what we hit. I don't think it was the G3.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
There's not much here.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Preserve pork, a tire, one survivor on a boat by themselves, Kenneth White. We'll rescue Ken, I like his style. Jim and Bill, how very British. Why don't you come on board, Jim and Bill? Empire... The Empire Aaron is what we sunk. Apparently.
Kurs setzen. Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Whether we can get another shot, I don't know.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 255 Grad.
20 to 30, so they're here somewhere now.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 310 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Let's run through the night and try and flank them.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
What's up? So we should have a mixture of T3 and T5.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren
Okay, they're
wechseln.
not quite on the course I thought they would be. They appear to be more like that.
325 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Kurs
I am
setzen.
assuming they're going to Malta, and they may not be.
Tanks anblasen.
10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Okay,
eingesteuert.
that's not bad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung.
Torpedorohr 2
Maybe they're not going there. Maybe they're just coming this way. It's midnight.
Kurs auf
Parallel
diese
them for a bit longer.
Koordinaten setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Anblasen!
Als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 235 Grad.
That feels like a course change.
Kurs setzen. Vorfluten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't know where they're heading. We'll only find out when we get back to
Wir
base.
sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
At the moment, I'm just trying to intercept them.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 275 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Of course, the issue is it's 2 a.m. Maybe we just track them at night and do a dawn raid.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 215 Grad.
Yeah, they're definitely on that course.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I better slow down a bit because
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I could lose them. Like the game might despawn them or something stupid. Yeah, I think I'm just going to snorkel it now because I don't need the speed. I was going on the surface to flank them, but I don't need to anymore. We'll just try and run parallel with them.
Kurs setzen. Kurs
They're not going
setzen.
very quick.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Right, it's 5 a.m. What's it like out there? Oh, perfect.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
In that case,
Peilung 280 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
yeah, they're still 15 k's away at the moment. There we go. That's what we're
Zielposition
after.
erreicht.
That's what we're after.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Vorsicht! Peilung! 290 Grad!
Yeah, yeah.
Alarm beenden!
Calm down. Calm down.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alarm! Okay, so that's the exact bearing now. That's one of the guys.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten!
That's definitely coming right on as Corvette type thing. I reckon that's the G3 that got away. Yeah, I'm going to put it out once I get into Viz. Or is that the G3? Can't click on it yet. There's definitely a DD in front of him.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Do you know, I could fire a T5 at this guy. Just because we can. Basically, let them get over here, fire at this one, fire a T5 at him.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert. Unsere Pflicht für unser Vaterland zu erfüllen.
What is that? I can't quite tell what that is. That looks like a sizable target at the back though. I might go magnetic on some of these to go underneath that destroyer. Okay, so that's just 276 degrees, so it's not quite west of us. Passing slightly in front of us, but still pretty close. T5 MZ with half a meter deeper than the draft for optimal results. Well, I think a T5 is probably better with an MZ, yeah. Definitely. I don't think it's worth setting the... Because a T5 will do whatever it wants to, you can't reliably set the depth of it to be underneath, like, the bottom of the ship. So I think you're just better off saying 2 meters down, go. And whatever it hits, it hits.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
You can pre-flood them, but then they don't get maintained. I need to check the maintenance state of the torpedoes, actually. That looks like a G3. That one there. Or C3, sorry. Yeah, that's definitely a C3. I'm assuming he's currently maintaining that one. I think the big targets here are this one, and this one. That's currently 9 kilometers away, which is a bit far. It would only be firing range at that point there, really. Anything inside of that, I can hit it. Two-tone mug is destined to become a family heirloom. That'll be a collector's piece one day. So I think him, and him. So we'll find these two first, then go for him maybe. And did we have a T5 in the front there? Yeah, we did. So we could, in theory, just throw the T5 out and see what happens. Maybe it'll take out one of these warships.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
This torps are going to go right underneath this warship. Is that our other target? No. That's the other target. Nope. Oh, you need to get one, Captain Flint. Get a large one. You won't regret it. Get 2 on a coaster. That's my advice. If you buy one, you're going to love it so much that you'll want another one. Because when that one's in the wash, you're going to miss it. So you need to buy 2. Or, if you've got a partner, you definitely need 2. Ask Sommy. And then, you need to get one of these coasters to put it on. You get 2 of them as well if you want. Don't be shy. Right, he's pretty much in firing range. But then this guy here, we just need to come forward a little bit.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, I reckon there. I reckon there. Right, is everybody on the map now? Almost. C3, he's one of the targets. Freighter, don't think he's going to be a target. Definitely a tower. Could be another C3 maybe? He's at the back. How far is that? 8.2. He's just out of range. Annoyingly. And there's this guy here. That's a tower. So he's the close one. I want him. I feel like we're missing one of the big guys right now. That's a C3. Somewhat out of range. Okay, he's definitely a primary. He's definitely a primary. They look quite chunky. This one will be a risk. It's doable, but I think it'd hit the front of the ship. And he's just a little bit out of range. Okay, we're gonna do middle guy, this guy to the left. Is that him or him? Him. We're gonna do these three. We go bang, 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 T5, dive. That's basically how this is gonna go.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Aktualisieren.
Okay, 7 knots.
7. Knoten.
The trouble is, if I fire a T5 into him, it probably won't go for him. It's very likely it'll just go for that or something else with a bigger propeller. I wish you could, like, set the arming range on it. I really do. Okay, we're looking at 77.6 to starboard. And 6.8.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 8, 0. 0 Meter. Lage 7, 8. Rechts.
7.3 meters. We're going to go 8.5. Actually, no, it's a C3. I'm going to set it shallow.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
I reckon 2.5. How choppy is that sea? It's like medium, isn't it? 2.5. Torque range 7.5k on a T3.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Yeah, I've done the fat settings. Steer left to try and hit something over here. Seems reasonable. So 7 knots, 78 degrees starboard, 6,800 meters. Double check that length. Stable fire.
Los!
Oh, I've put it on azimuth. I didn't put it on magnetic. It's fine. It won't matter for that one. But that's annoying. Okay, right. Let's pick the next target while that's in the water. We want this one now. Which might be him. It is him. He's an Empire Tower. Also travelling at 7 knots, wasn't it? Now the distance between that one and that one is 1.7k. So this torpedo that we just fired needs to be about there, because it will have closed the distance a little bit. So when the top's there, we want to be firing. That one is 75.7 and 5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Gegnerlage 7. 6. Rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 5. 1.
Rohr 3.
0. 0 Meter.
We'll do impact anyway.
Rohr 3. Bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7. 6. Bug rechts.
Now we need to wait for that torpedo. Oh, please don't hit that warship. About there. That is now 5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Is there a chance that this torpedo is going to hit this one accidentally?
0 Meter.
It shouldn't, because we've got the angle. I was thinking about sending it deep. What's the benefit of fat torpedo? Do you want the jokey version or the real version? Basically, the fat torpedo, if it misses its target, you can tell it what to do next. Go left or right, and it'll zigzag and try and hit something randomly. It's not a particularly great thing. It's just got a slightly better chance of running into something, but not much. Right, that's on 80 degrees, apparently. That's about right.
Los!
Okay, distance between him and him, 1.7. So it's about the same. Is that... I don't think it's him, is it? I can't even see who that's locked on. That is going to skim the back of that warship. If that hits it, it's game over for all of this attack pattern. Okay, 7 knots. Angle on bow. 74.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7. 4. Rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel. 3,
Rohr 1,
3, 0.
bewässern.
0 Meter.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
And hopefully that warship doesn't see that go flying past either. Okay. That should be on about 80 degrees. 3.2. 80 degrees, 3.2.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 3, 2, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
Right, that's the 3 primaries. The next one is pretty much a whoever, isn't it? I think if we fire it at this guy, it's not going to work too well. It might be better sending it at him with a magnetic trigger.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yikes, that's going to be close to hitting that.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right, all hell's going to break loose shortly. Yep, it's him we want. He's got 2 masts on him. He's probably a tower or an explorer. Sorry, a tower or a bell. I'm going to guess at a bell because it looks like there's a gap between the tower and the deck, the funnel and the deck. So I'm going to go with that. If that's true, it'll have a 7.5 meter draft. But I'm not going to send it like that. This is a wild card shot, this one. So 22 degrees, let's say 23 degrees starboard, 3.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 2, 3, rechts.
We'll put that one on magnetic.
3, 4, 0. 0 Meter.
2.5 meter depth.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Lage 2.
This is going to be a fun wild
Bug
card.
rechts.
I need to launch this quickly. Here we go. Just waiting for the gyros. They're getting close to impact.
Los!
Rohr 4 geladen.
Okay, now we dive.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Blaulicht schalten. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
10 Meter.
Right, where are they? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
20 Meter.
I can't see how far that one is, but I can see these 2. This one's about to impact. That one could well miss. Okay, this one's going to go first. That's a hit. That's a hit. Where's the other one?
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Oof. Triple. All within about 10 seconds of each other. Bang, bang, bang. Maths, baby. Right. The last one. This one's going to go crazy for something. Who knows what this one's going to hit? I aimed it at that, but it could go for the warship. But in theory, that's got the bigger propeller. Oh, no, he's decided he... It's decided this is a better target. Warship's looking for us. The thing is about it though, Jack Tank, is you kind of want it to go for the warship, but it doesn't. But you have no idea what it's going to take out. I mean, if nothing else, it's not moving. Right, now the hunt begins. So we fired from over here, didn't we? So we'll see what he does first. If he pings us or starts closing in, I'll drop the decoy and dive further. If not, I'll just keep heading towards these ships. Job done. Our patrol mission is complete. 10,000 tons. LOL! This one hasn't got an absolute Scooby-Doo where we are. This one, however, I think he might come over and ping us, I don't know. I might just stop and see if he goes over the top of us. No. That's the answer to that one. Right, is anybody actually dropping this? Come on, break. Oh my god. That definitely was unexpected, Professor Calculus. Come on, bro, drop the decoy. There it goes. Dive. And turn that way. Professor Calculus dropping 20 subs. Thank you very, very much. Can we get some score gifts in chat for Calculus? If you got a sub, please give him a thank you. Refresh your page, no more ads. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Okay, so he's going to be turning around now, coming for this. You dodged the sub, Chris, lol. Yeah, they're currently distracted by that thing.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
155 Meter.
Herr Convoy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Smoking slabs of ribs. Oh, nice. Smoked ribs, man.
Zerstörer, 170 Grad. Kurs setzen. Korvette, 125 Grad.
I'm just going to come up. Because if they close in, I'm going to have to drop another decoy and dive. I think he is closing on us.
Kurs setzen. 110 Meter. Zerstörer, 280 Grad.
90 Meter.
He's coming right in. He's not pinged us, so I don't know if he knows where we are or not.
Kommandant, wir wurden
He's going to go right over the top. Been spotted.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
95 Meter.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Tauchen auf, 155 Meter. Schadensbericht.
Oof.
Waffe beschädigt.
Just got wrecked by something. I think we're done for. I think we're dead. We got damage to light bulbs and everything.
Ist beschädigt.
We're going down real fast. Valves are damaged, yeah. Game over. That destroyer, I don't know why he suddenly spotted us, but he just suddenly turned and came at us. Pretty weird. Anyway, I think we've lost all buoyancy. So yeah, game over. Look at that. That's amazing. I like how slowly that water's coming in. Oh, the pressure. It's about to implode. It's down at 260 meters, crushing depth. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I think we're on the bottom now. The whole ship is just slowly filling up with water, look. These guys are alright at the back. They're like, yeah, it's not, I don't see what's wrong here. Go to the menu. Crushed by the pressure, no survivors. Is that what it does? It just goes go to menu. Whereabouts was this? Was this before or after we were getting wrecked? Auto save. Normally I turn my engines off and sit quietly. I didn't do that. I kept it on engine 1. I wanted to see what would happen. And there was a destroyer that just came around and just suddenly went straight over the top of us. And without pinging us, it said you're spotted, and then boom. I don't know how he managed to find us though. I didn't hear a sonar ping or anything. Oh great, it saved it just before we drowned. Lovely. Moments of silence. But this is how you learn the mechanics of the game, you know? You got to try things. I know, Chris. I should have gone for a hardcore mode, shouldn't I? No save allowed. No save scumming. One save. If you die, you die. End of. Just like real life. No reloads. I mean, in terms of the torpedo delivery, that went pretty well. I think we hit 4 things. Why is it taking so long to load this? Yeah, and first person as well, Chris. That's the other thing. First person only. None of this flying camera third person thing. I don't think this is going to load, do you? I have to Alt F4 this. It clearly can't deal with your sub imploding. Yeah, oh god, no stabilization of the periscope. Can you imagine? Can you imagine like they're just bobbing around like this? It was a good attack, Colin. It's just a shame that we didn't survive. I'm going to Alt F4. Deep Water Studio. Oh, are you serious? I got to work all that out again. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't save it. It didn't save it after I fired all the way up to I died. It basically auto-saved it at the point where we all got crushed. Brilliant. How useful is that? I got to do all that maths again. No. Right, he's target number 1. $77.2. Trouble is, I got a fire. How did I manage to fire through that gap there? That was pretty impressive. $77.2, 6.9.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 9, 0. 0 Meter. Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 7. Rechts.
I mean, we could use a magnetic on all of them, couldn't we? It is more maths. Exactly what it is. Okay, we want to go for 2.5 is what we went for. Impact seemed to work okay. If it misses, do we want it to go left or right? Probably left. I mean, it won't really matter. Although he might come this way, so maybe go right. Try and get lucky. 6.8.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 6, 8, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
Right, we had that down as 1.7. This means I need to let this go about that far before I fire the next one, and the next one's going to be this guy here. And he is a tower. $74.3, 5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 4, Bug rechts. Entfernung zum
T3,
Ziel.
2.5. You miss, go to the right, I guess.
Vor 3 bewässert.
Now we wait. It's 5 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 5, 0, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
Okay, distance to him 1.7, so same thing. $74.1, 3.3.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 3, 0. 0 Meter.
T3. And if it misses, go right, I suppose.
Tor 1 bewässert.
Fat setting is not relative to torpedo, but a heading setting. Wait, what? Oh, what does that mean? Planet viewer. Can you explain? $3.2.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 2, 0. 0 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Los!
Right, last time after I fired all those 3, I basically turned and chucked out a T5. And I aimed it at this one, and it went for that one, didn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I mean, I could say, but let's face it, I'm committed anyway. Guessing it's that one. Nope. Uh, 51.7 will do. 51.7, 2.9.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 2, rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 9, 0. 0 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Winkel 5, 2, Bug rechts.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, I aim at C5 just to get it going somewhere, and then it does its own thing. Because last time it went towards this, and then it veered off over there. I don't know what it's going to do. But you got to sort of give it something. Okay, we have torpedo there,
30 Meter.
torpedo there, torpedo there. Not sure who's going to hit first.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Then this one's still aim. It's going for the warship, bizarrely.
Sekunden.
Didn't do that last time.
30 Sekunden.
That may well miss.
20 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
That's pretty close.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 10 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Treffer. Schwere
That's
Schäden.
one. Where's the other one?
Ja, schwere
I can't
Schäden.
even see that one.
65 Meter.
I don't know what's happened. I think they must have all hit at the same time.
55 Grad. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I've lost that torpedo completely.
Zerstörer. 330
They've
Grad.
all gone. They must have landed.
70 Meter.
The only one that's left is this one. And he appears to be going for the warship. No, he's changed his mind. Doesn't like the warship anymore. Or maybe he is going to try go for the warship. No, warship ignored.
85 Meter.
Maybe going for that one.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Este geortet.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
It is a free range torpedo. Thing is, it's going for the propeller, but it's coming in from the front. I don't know what it's going to do. Oh, is the propeller dead? Oh, it's still there. Now, if that was not on magnetic, that would have been a dud. But because it was on magnetic, it just felt the side of the boat and went bang, thank you very much. I don't know how many are being damaged right now. Alright, so I'm gonna launch a decoy. Are they gonna launch the decoy or just ignore me? Apparently they're just gonna ignore me. Can we launch a decoy, please? Take your time, we're not being hunted or anything. Okay, left turn, dive. So this guy's a Corvette. It's identified. I'm gonna go stop. And we're gonna sit there quietly. If something pings us this time, we'll come up to 100, do the same thing again. This is suspicious. High speed closing in. Like, this guy here is literally doing that. For what reason? No idea. I've not heard any kind of sonar. Get everybody back out again. Cheeky save. DMC Tom, thank you for 32 months. The decoy's still active. High speed closing in, what was that? Destroyer, high speed. This either works, or what happens is they discover you again and you have to do the same thing. But playing dead seems to work fairly well, I found. High speed closing in. There's something here. He's going by. They're kind of hunting around now, just looking for signs of life. Annoyingly, on the first run, I got the 10,000 tons, and on this one I haven't. So I don't think something's sunk. I think something might be injured, but not sunk. There's a lot going on still. So kill the alarm.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
165 Meter.
There's definitely a wreck over here.
145 Meter. Schraubengeräusch.
Let's have a look around.
Peilung 30 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter.
30 Meter. 10 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I mean, I'd love to get somebody on the periscope, but they're all in bed. It's really, they're all in bed. 5 of my officers are sleeping. That was stressful.
Kurs setzen.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
How can we have spotted funnel smoke on the horizon when literally nobody is on any kind of a scope? That's interesting.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Look,
Kleine Gruppe.
they're spotting propellers, but nobody is like... Hey, something just sunk. I mean, oh no.
Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Handelsschiff
Sinkendes Wrack.
355 Grad.
305 Grad.
Oh, hello. That's one of the C3s. You might need a bit of help. Sinking. He's not quite made it
Wir
yet.
haben unsere Position erreicht.
Oh. Yeah, that's still alive. The thing is, if I detonate that, they'll probably come back because they'll see it, so I've got to be careful.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Anblasen!
I don't think we've got any space for any more.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Survivors and grain, canned meat, etc. Yeah, we're already full. We can't take any more survivors.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
There's definitely
Kurs
him.
setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
There should be 4 though, shouldn't there?
Alle Maschinen stopp!
There should be like 1, 2, 3, and then, I don't know. There's definitely something missing.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 295 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 295 Grad.
Ahoy, mods and chat.
Sie sinken. Ja!
Yeah, yeah. Must be going. Oh yeah, that's going. Oh, it's split in 2. Look at that. The front half of it. Oh my god, that is awesome. The front half of it just snapped off. Whoa. That is amazing. Like, one section just broke away. That is wicked. Down to the depths it goes. I've never seen it do that before. That's pretty neat. Oh, no survivors. What, you've got like no supplies, no water, no food. What kind of lifeboat is that? So I don't know. I feel like we're missing one. I fired 4 torpedoes. I think all of them hit, so why am I only seeing 3 wrecks? How many does it say in there? The Archer was sunk, the Empire City, the Farmer. Yeah, there's one missing. Either one of them didn't sink, or I've not seen it yet. Like, looking at these lines, I definitely had that one, that one, that one, which means the one that was over here is not there right now. The one that was hit with the T5 was over here, I think. They were the 3 main, and the other one should be here. There's no way it survived that. It's not here. Well, we only got 3 confirmed kills, apparently. It looked like a serious hit, though, Disanatori. It was right in the middle. 2 meters depth explosion. It should have killed it. The report logs at the bottom right should have the status of each torpedo. Yeah, it doesn't go back far enough. Yeah, but it's not armored, Disanator. It's like, it's a freight ship. An explosion, like a meter away. I don't know. Maybe there's a ship limping home over there somewhere. It is what it is, I guess. Look at that, we tracked them all the way from up here. I had 2 bites of that cherry. You hit the stern? No, I didn't. I hit the middle. If you remember, that was the T5, which went down the starboard side of it and then detonated in the middle. My crew is stressed and strained. They want to go back to bed. It's the end of March. Oh. Knights Cross with oak leaves. I think our Capitan just got promoted. Oak leaves on the Knights Cross decoration were awarded to only the best skippers with exceptional skills. It is a profoundly respected decoration. Capitan. He's the man. Knights Cross with oak leaves and cross sword. Wait, what? Wait a minute. You can't tell me that oak leaves is a profound decoration and then push the goalposts out and say, yes, but oak leaves with cross swords is an even more profound decoration. Like, what? That's going to take a long time to get that one. Blimey. $100,000 tons. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. Now go and get us 250,000 tons. I love the way it does this. It puts a goalpost up and then you hit it and it just moves the goalpost. Yeah, well done. But can you hit this? The Bishopsdale was sunk 11,300 tons, registered to Great Britain from Malta to Alexandria. So they were going down here. Wait, from Malta? Why would it be here? Why would it be here, heading to Alexandria down here, but it came from Malta? So it kind of came out the port and went that way. It's weird. You must get Captain of the Month Club. Oh, yeah. Also ahead of Alexandria, 25,992 tons. ME Convoy. The Me Convoy. Well, last time we were in the Med, we did 7 days at 50,000, so that's not bad. And we got robbed. So we sent a tanker and 4 freighters. And we now have 2 reputation points, but we can hand in some prisoners. See if we can get that up to 3. We're now on 3 rep points. Now, is 3 enough to start some... Are all the research just here, then? Ooh, what's this? The LUT. We consider our fat torpedo programs to be a great success, although it's time to upgrade them further. The main drawback of the fat program is that it assumes a very specific firing angle for a U-boat on an optimal run. There's a new idea of upgrading it with the additional setting that would make the pattern independent from the firing. Interesting. I mean, I've not really found them to be particularly great anyway. We don't need to go to Fat Camp yet. I think I want the radar. No, maybe not the radar detector. What about the armoured conning tower? I might get that. It's either that or bigger battery, but I've never really found us running out of battery yet. Accumulators 2. I think armoured conning tower is the way to go. Fat is far better than the LUT. Interesting. It's supposed to be an upgrade. Mickey, enjoy your dinner, whatever you're having. Wherever your wife is serving you. LUT is good. It lets you manually choose how you want the pattern to run. Huh. Conning tower comes with the upgraded sub. Oh, so I didn't need to bother then. Can I even upgrade my sub yet? Take command of a different U-boat. Let's have a look. So I'm in the 7C, and there's a 7C41. How do we get that? I don't have access to that yet.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Let's see. Full. We need another 5 of them. Thank you very much. We need fuel. We need coffee. Ammo on the deck gun top. Just click on it. What will it tell you? Right, I need to get T3s up there with a T5. Side order of T5. We've got T5 in the stern. And then it's what we want to load, really. Wait, those T3s are not fat, are they? They're not fat T3s. In fact, there aren't many fat T3s.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, unlock with 1 blue tiger token. This type standard with turn 4 as its conning tower. Its second hull is reinforced to better withstand hits from small caliber guns, and the pressure hull allows for greater diving depths and better protection against depth charges. That sounds very nice. The overall weight reduction results in improved maneuverability and speed. Additionally, this model is equipped with an extra inclinometer in the control room. Test depth 250 meters. That's pretty good. 14 torpedoes. So if I change to that, will it remove my subs for me, or do I need to... will it move them over? I will unlock it. Have I got to buy all my stuff again? I better do. Everything that's on my storage locker, like my gun and my coffee, do I need to move it over, or will they automatically move it over? You have to paint it and everything. I'm going to save it before I upgrade. You'll need to put in the new equipment. Yeah, but the problem is you have to then rebuy it, which is ridiculous. And also sometimes they don't have the stock that you want.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I'm not going to lose it. I'm going to sell everything, look. Sell all my gear. Get all my money back. I'm going to take all the lights out the sub, remove all the electric sockets. I'm going to be one of those scumbags. I'm going to empty the fuel tanks and then sell it.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Do I have to upgrade the boat? All the upgrades that I had now, or what?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
The upgrading boat. Emblem. It's got the donkey on it. It's kept the emblem. It's got the 8.8 gun. Got bigger conning tower. Can't see what... I can't remember what camo I had. Literally can't see. Christmas tree. It's got the coated snorkel. You see, they brought a load of stuff over already. I should have done the accumulators now, shouldn't I? Naxos, listening room's got... Wait, what? Why has the listening room got the GHG in it? Improved toilets. Did we never buy the improved toilets? So do I have to buy them again? I should have sold the improved toilets as well. That was a mistake.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I just want it to be daytime so I can see, like, there we go. What I'm doing when I paint it.
Berichten Sie, Herr Offizier.
Okay, everything else is fine now. You put that in? Yeah. Apparently you can't paint it pink now.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Alright, parts. This is the annoying thing. Like, I build a stack of 40 oil and the most they ever hold is like 11. Oh, all the ammo's lost. It's frustrating. Get that out of there. Get that in there. AP ammo, no. HE ammo, yes. Storage room. Yeah, of course it comes with a load of T1s. Right, T5. I need an... I literally don't sell anything here, do they? Look. Just the one T5 they have. T3 fat, T3 fat. I feel like we have to waste days because the German logistics machine doesn't get enough torpedoes for us. Now you have 2 AA gun positions, do we? Well, we still have the same thing, don't we? Or is there like 2 different guns on there? Because there's only one listed here. Oh my god, T5s are non-existent here. This is quite bad, isn't it? It frustrates me that you have to get rid of all your torpedoes, but you can't just have them and put them in your new sub. All the T3 fats have gone. 1 8mm and 2 AA. So why doesn't all this the Do we even need a diving outfit, seriously? I really don't see the point of these things. Do we need to do an ammo mission? Because I feel like some of these torpedoes are degrading. Do we need to do one of those HQ runs to get more stuff?
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Kapitän.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
God, I spent like 3 weeks just restocking. Days. Can you not cancel that and do something else now? Can you not cancel and get your points back?
Ja?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So T5. Oh, I just want one more T3 fat. That's all I need. And then we're good to go. 12th of April. We wasted half of April doing this.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
There we go. And we're back to where we were, but with a bigger sub. Yeah, but it's like 3 weeks on vacation. And I feel like we've wasted quite a bit of April already. So I think we're pretty much ready to go. We'll go on vacation next time. Let's see what the Admiralty has for us.
Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Escort duty, escort. Is it me, or are these just not going to go away until I've done them? That's what it feels like. Like, you basically got sink stuff, escort these people. Have I got any HQ points left?
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre
Got
Mannschaft
one
sind
rep
zurück.
point left.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist
We
mittlerweile
could get a
legendär.
favor
Gut gemacht, Herr
to do.
Kommandant.
Oh, it's 2 points, you scumbag.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer. Dies sind aktuelle
Alright, I guess we've got to do an
Einsatzbefehle
escort. I
vom
don't
BDU.
want to,
Streng
but
geheim.
I need to get rid of one of them. Which one gives us the most stuff? One rep. Just money. Right, that one then. We were escorted by destroyers, but our U-boat's presence will allow for a swifter location of incoming enemies thanks to the microphone. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Where do we need to go? Protect the troop ships.
5 gewartet.
So I take it they're going to go from here to here, and we've just got to protect them all the way there.
Scheinwerfer einschalten. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder 20 Grad. Steuerbord.
Timmy Boy, thank you for 115 months, by the way.
Rudergänger 15 Grad. Backbord. Ruder 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
We don't need dynamite. We've got engineers that can blow up things without dynamite.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs. Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
Alright, where are we going?
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Oh god.
Kurs setzen.
You can't see that because that dark circle completely obscures the landmass, so you just can't see it. It's only when you zoom in you actually see that.
Kurs setzen. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 335 Grad.
Why is he screaming about a convoy? It's our convoy. What a noob.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Your U-boat is travelling along with the escorted convoy some time. Please gain some distance from it. The noise... Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. Are we far enough away?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 190 Grad.
Are we worried about this? Or is that part of the convoy?
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr
5
4
Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 135 Grad.
Oh my god, I'm just getting signals absolutely everywhere.
160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Torpedorohr
120
5
Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch.
4 to 9 units.
135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 165
Let's see where they go. To be honest, they are probably friendly.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 125 Grad.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 165 Grad.
I don't know, Crazy Fish. I didn't really play that enough.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 195 Grad. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 190 Grad.
Why does he keep screaming about people who are in the convoy?
Konvoi in Sicht.
Where's he going?
Peilung 175 Grad. Konvoi in Sicht.
Wait, bro, stick to the plan.
175 Grad.
I feel like they've sped up.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Yeah. They've sped up. It's not my fault. Jeez. We were going along at a steady speed, then they turned late and sped up, and then sent me a message, don't get too close. Why don't you tell us when you're changing speed then? Hang on, I need to get even more speed out of these guys.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Right, they are full on sped up. This is ridiculous.
Tanks anblasen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kalon,
Nah, they don't want you driving along the side.
Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 195 Grad.
Look, if I go to hydrophone depth, they catch me up. They've definitely sped up.
Kurs setzen.
I'm going to have to just go on a dive schedule.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr
Yeah,
Kaloi,
pretty
wir
much,
sind auf
Captain Flint. That's exactly how it is.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I think we're going to run into trouble soon.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 190 Grad.
I'm sure there's a really good reason why it's doing that.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 200 Grad. Kurs setzen.
Yeah, apparently there's a convoy behind me. I don't know whose it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
Yeah, I think the dive schedule's the way.
Umblick eingesteuert. Anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Zielposition erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick.
This is why I don't like convoy missions.
Torpedorohr 5.
Because it is like dealing with the AI in Eurotruck. Why did we have to go through here anyway?
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
What's this gyro compass anyway? An operating compass that reduces navigation errors by 4 times. Why are you allowed to turn that off and on, I wonder?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Look, they've slowed down again.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
It makes noise. Interesting. How detectable is that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Thought they're catching me up again.
Große Fahrt voraus. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I predict they were about to get attacked. That's my prediction. It has been way too quiet, and it's all about to kick off as we come across this bit here. I usually turn it off when trying to hide or creep up on a convoy. What's it do again? Makes navigation errors. Okay. So some more accurate nav aid. Bullet of War, thank you for subbing with Prime. Hydrophone range just dropped off massively.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusch.
Here we go.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 310
Medium,
Grad.
1 unit closing in. That's unlikely to be an attack. Let's see where he goes. Nope. Does look like an attack vector.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
It's probably a decoy. It's probably like a big distraction. Like it throws that one in. We go over there and then a bunch of them come in this way. I'll see what it is first. I don't know what it is right now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Once we get a vis on it. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 30 Grad.
I guess they saw him.
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
God, I hate that periscope. It's defaulted to the other views, isn't it? We're on a new sub. Won't be the way. That is a single warship. I think we can T5 that, can't we?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, so we probably want to turn off the compass at this point.
Kreiselkompass ausschalten.
And I think we should go to lower crew noise. And we'll find out what flag it has. Oh god, is there a new flag on deck? I don't know. I hope it's not deployed the flag by default. It might have. You should probably call it in. You're here as a spotter. I thought the mission was to escort him and blow everything up in sight. I thought that's what it said.
Telegramm gesendet.
Tell you what, the vis is not very good. Wait, next question. Do I actually have a T5? I don't think I do. Negative. I don't have a T5. That's a problem. I can't load a T5 until I've fired something. So I think we're going to have to hit it with T3s. It's going to have to be a very good shot. Basically.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Oh, Dave. Let's get him ID'd. That is a British ship, corvette. I think I might guess at an Isles class right now. Yeah, I'd go with an Isles class. Why one lone ship? I don't know. Like I say, it might be a distraction.
Aktualisieren.
7
Gegnerfahrt.
knots.
7 Knoten.
$70.1. 2.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 0, links. Entfernung 2, 7, 0, 0 Meter. Bewässern.
What do you reckon? 1 or 2? 4.3 meters. Do you fire 1 or 2 at this guy? Bearing in mind, we might need more torpedoes to defend later, but...
Rohr 3, bewässern.
How big is that ship? 50 meters long. Blimey.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
2 equals bigger boom. You go for speed. Well, I can't change it. It's electric T3. If you do anything but electric, they'll see it coming. $2.6.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Oh yeah, it did say spread, not spoon.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
We need one of these to hit. Yeah, the goal is to protect the troop ships. That's our specific goal. This guy's definitely a threat. See, he might not be going for the patrol. It might just be a case of he happens to be coming this way. What? What? You had them at 5 meters. So the draft of this ship is 4.3. Yeah? So I had it set at 5. 0.7 meters below should definitely detonate. That's really weird. Like less than a meter underneath should detonate for sure. Unless it's just not an Isles class. But if it's not an Isles class, you tell me what it is. Because it looks like an Isles class. There's only 2 corvettes. The Flower is definitely not a Flower. And the Isles is definitely an Isles. That's not a Flower. Look at the state of it. Like, where's that on the back? That little torp launcher thing. Also, I got the speed and length right, so... Where's he gone? That is 100% an Isles class. Like, look in front of the deck here. Look at this. 2 sets of guns on the front. I'm surprised that distance didn't work.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 5, 0, 0 Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern.
That's bizarre.
Bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Alright, 92.7. 2.5.
Los!
Now, you see, it's going to be armoured. So I'd rather get underneath it. No, it doesn't have a lot of armor. I think magnetic's fine anyway. See, even that one just went sailing underneath. That's crazy. That second one should have gone as well. I wonder if those boys are having fun over there. What should I draft at the box and another funnel? I wonder if that draft measurement was correct. Ooh, replacement parts. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm gonna, if I have to shoot on owls again, I'm just gonna aim for like 4 meters or something and hit it. Love them. Four survivors. Ooh. You can all come. And... oh, the captain and his first officer went down. Went down with the ship. Playing music on the deck. Right, get back to business. 4 meters too low. It says 4.3. I think it's a lie.
Whoop whoop 69-month anniversary. God, I missed playing U-Boat. Haven't played it since 2019. Looks like I'm going to have to get back into playing it.
It's fun, Jeffrey.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, let's try and match our speed again.
Eingesteuert.
Why is this thing tripping out?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What on earth is going on there? You're a day ahead. This is Saturday the 10th, not Sunday. Did I put it in wrong? Hang on. Oh yeah. No, I've put the 10th, but I've put Sunday instead of Saturday. There you go, fixed it.
halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
We don't need to go in there, do we?
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Gute Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
165 Grad.
Wait, what's this then?
Feind einen schweren Schlag
2 units closing in? Surely that's then.
Gesendet.
They had one Isles class come in and to attack them, and that was it.
350 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
U-boat front clasp in silver. Right, so we've got 1 ret point and some dollar. How far is that mission off being finished? 6 days. That's going to give us an armored conning tower, but we already have that, don't we?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, give us some more oil. Buy them off us. We don't need anything else there. We've got all the coffee we need. What have we got in the front now? I need to take a T... Oh, we've got a T5 in there. Lovely. A spare T5 there and another one here. And then I need some more T3 fats in here. And there aren't any. Yeah, the flag's on the back, look. Because we've got a new ship, they haven't taken the flag down. How do we tell him to get rid of that flag again? Yeah, we'll sort that out, pal. Oh, you can do it now, apparently, Colin. So the flag's now down.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I need one more fat T3. There we go. T5 in the stern. T5 stern. Good. The drunk boat, thank you for 41 months. Let me go and hand in
Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
survivors. What are we on? We're on 2 points now. 2 rep points, almost on 3. That's nice. What do our missions look like now? Aha! We've only got 1 escort duty left now.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That's quite a way off over here, isn't it? Outside of Alexandria, that'd be quite busy, I imagine.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Use to strike the flag when you're heading to sea. Flag is large for ceremonial purposes. Well, we came back home, we had our big award, and then we've taken the flag down. I don't think the flag affects anything, really, although it might make you more visible. Personally, I don't like diving underwater and seeing this flag flapping around in the water. I think that's a bit weird. But strictly speaking, I should have removed it, right? I really hate the way you can't skip time.
Verbindungsoffizier und die sehr vernünftig, Herr Kommandant.
14 days. Can't we just go on a 1 week cruise or something? How do you know if you guys are fatigued? Does it tell you somewhere?
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz.
What is the fatigue level shown?
Gesund zurück.
Herr Kapitän?
Character screen. He doesn't tell us here how tired he is. Paid $10 for this on Monday. Nice. Okay, right. Given the time, I don't think I can start a new mission now, so I think we'll have to call it there and carry on in the morning. That lighting looks kind of cool. Not sure how I feel about rain landing on the monitor. It's a bit strange. Right, peeps. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out. We've got a new boat now, which is amazing. Have we got water in there? We've got a new sub. So tomorrow we're going to set out and do that high difficulty one, I think. We are now April 1941. Pretty good. And on that bombshell. That was fun. We got some good work done today. The 50,000 tonnage sink was particularly good. I was disappointed though with the mission with the warship. We almost had that mission and then my crew got fatigued and we couldn't take it and then it's not reappeared. I really, really want another mission with a warship in it. That's annoying. Anyway, I am going to head out, so I shall see you all tomorrow. Back at 11 AM. If you're heading out tomorrow, I shall see you probably in a few days' time. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.